honk.
Hey, it's that time again with the honk and all that kind of good stuff. What's going on, everybody? Welcome, Arvanauts. Welcome, everybody, to a Thursday night stream. It is Thursday evening, and it is just about 9:35 p.m. Eastern. And yes, I have indeed been drawn in. You can blame Prince Justin for this. You might be saying to yourself, what happened to my regularly scheduled Oblivion stream? And, I understand and appreciate that, but I have decided that I am going to come back to Oblivion for sure. In fact, it's the game that I'm going to be playing after this. But I feel the pull, I feel the desire to build a house over and over again and learn things from it. And so I am going to continue to play the extraordinary runaway hit of Blue Prince. And I do, of course, always reserve the right to change things around. And if I go through things and I'm like, hey, maybe I should actually try something different and I should see, I always reserve the right to go back to Oblivion. And this does mean that probably what the effect this has is it probably means that Dragonlance is going to get pushed back, because instead of doing what I had originally planned, which was Oblivion and then Dragonlance and then Final Fantasy Tactics Remastered, instead it's going to have to probably be it's probably going to be Blue Prince and then Oblivion Remastered, and then right into Final Fantasy Tactics, and I'm going to have to do Dragonlance after that game is done. I will get to them. I mean, they're not going anywhere, right? They came out in the 80s, so, I am going to get to them at some point. But there's just nothing, I mean, at the moment, I am, really interested and really excited to get this game played. I am looking forward to it. And I am really interested to kind of get more into it. I was definitely struck by it when I first started playing this on Tuesday, and so I'm going to do some more of it. But before we go any further, just a couple of reminders about ways to support us on the channel. If you haven't done so already, please follow us here on the channel. Please check out our YouTube with !ArvTube, and please do subscribe to me over there. We are sitting at 1,104 subscribers. Please do jump on board and join us over there. You can get content you would not otherwise have been able to see a little bit earlier anyway, and you can at the same time, it's free for you to do that, but it really does help us out. Discord is !ArvCord. You can hang out with the Arvanauts in between streams. Twitter is !ArvTweets. Blue Sky, which is the one I'm really trying to push people to, that's !ArvSky. I am now only about 78 followers away from reaching that 1,000 number, at which point I will lock down my Twitter completely, and it will just be Blue Sky on the microblogging side. So please join me with !ArvSky. Website for all this, arvanelleron.com. GenGMs, !GenGMs. I do have to make one note. There was an error in our video upload, so that the upload of the video that was up there, and it took me a day and a half to actually catch it, is actually only a half hour instead of the full hour, because I was like, this seems a little bit odd. When I came to it, I was listening it over, but when I looked at it, I'm like, oh, something happened and got lost in translation. So we have pulled it back down again. We will upload the full episode soon. I have already sent notes to Live Suing about this, so yeah, it was this weird thing where I'm like, there's a whole section of this episode that's not here. Why? So it was a snafu. We will get it fixed. But anyway, !GenGMs for more details about that. I actually really like that episode too, so hopefully we will get the full one up there sooner rather than later. On the financial front, !ArvShop is the merchandise area. !ArvTreon is our Patreon, trying to build that back up into the triple digits, so please support us there. You can get some cool stuff for you and cool stuff for the channel. And of course, subscribing to the channel is always appreciated as well. You get those custom sub badges and emotes to use here, there, and everywhere across Twitch, and that helps too. On the publishing side, Icarus for my graphic novel from Athos Arts, Library for my Tales and Tomes in the Forbidden Library. That is my 5e adventure and sourcebook from Alligator Alley Entertainment. And Greyshade. That is my Greyshade IP. And one sec. I just realized I had to put a note to myself. There we go. Greyshade is my Greyshade IP. Greyshade Renegade and Heretic, my Grey Assassin trilogy, available from Athos Arts there. You can also pre-order the tabletop role-playing game of Greyshade, which is going to be coming at you very soon. The Greyshade thing is going to be coming at you soon, specifically the first week of August. During Gen Con will be the official release. And so there is that. Sorry, I'm responding to one thing. Okay, good. Just wanted to make sure I had that. I had that listed, and there, and this, and this. Okay, good. Extra notes as I'm handling that. Right. So that is going to be available at Gen Con. And so you can pre-order it right now at that link, designed by our very own Brandon O'Brien, coming out from Alligator Alley Entertainment, the first session of which you'll be able to see yourselves if you are attending Gen Con in Indianapolis, coming up in about 5.5 weeks or so from now, I believe it is. So you'll be able to see that yourselves, and very excited for that. It's going to be really awesome. Brandon did a great job on that. That's exclamation point Gray Shade for that. And also on the audiobook front, you can pre-order. You can actually, I think they have now finally closed it down. So exclamation point Gray Shade is the audiobook from our very own Trent Sparks. But the two other ones, Heretic and Renegade and Heretic, are going to be coming out towards the end of the year. The pre-orders for that now, I believe, as Kickstarter add-ons have closed. But we will be talking more about that as we get closer to the release dates of them, but it will be happening in the fall. Again, it's going to be narrated by Trent Sparks. So you can get the audiobook of Gray Shade available right now from Mathis Arts, narrated by Trent Sparks right now at that link. And then you can get ready for when the next two books are up and available. Both Renegade and Heretic, and I'm very excited for those audiobooks to be revealed as well. Tren is going to be amazing there too. And last, but certainly not least, exclamation point, BLM, Black Lives Matter, important to affirm and assert the significance and importance of Black lives. Exclamation point, help now. That's the World Health Organization page on suicide prevention. Important to reach out to others when you need help and reach out to others when they need help as well. And exclamation point, Ukraine, UKRAINE, to help the people of Ukraine as they fight back against an illegal and illegitimate war with bravery and courage. And send the message, we'll do so for others in that situation in the future. I'm going to get rid of that, and I'm going to turn on that. And I'm going to say hello to all of you lovely people. You will notice that I do not have a fan in here today because we are back to a normal temperature. Today was actually way lower. It was, like I say, 96 yesterday, and it dropped to about 74, 73, 74, maybe 75 degrees today. So about a 20-degree difference in one day. And it's going to be cool the next couple of days, relatively speaking. And then it's going to heat up again towards the beginning of next week. But it's still going to be like 87, 88, as opposed to like 97, 98 crazy heat, crazy go nuts heat that we had over the last couple of days. So I am not complaining about being more comfortable right now without having to use a fan. So that's the deal with that. Schedule-wise, do you need blueprints for blueprints? Excellent question, Nizterma. And yes, I see both what you and the developers did there. So this weekend is unlikely to feature any streams. I'm going to be going up to a jazz festival with my family, and I'm going to be up there from tomorrow night through Sunday night. I'll be coming back on Sunday night, so I do not believe I'm going to have any streams. There's an outside shot that one could happen on Saturday, but it's unlikely. Probably there will not be any streams till next week. And next week we will be into July. I'll be working out my schedule, and Trivet has already done some big work on that already, and I'm super excited about it because we got a lot of tabletop stuff going on. We've got a lot more of the video game stuff. We've got more by the dice roll. We've just got a whole bunch of stuff going on. And then right at the very end of the month, of course, we have Gen Con leading us up into the first week of August. And as I say, basically from mid-July on, so maybe third week of July on, starting with ReaderCon, in Boston, there'll be a little bit of travel there, and then more travel with Gen Con, and then a lot of travel in August. I'm going to be at Gen Con, then I'm going to be flying out to Worldcon in Seattle, and I'll be out there for about 2.5 weeks or so before I get back. We're going to have a couple of local events around here before the fall semester begins in September. So we still have a couple of more relaxed weeks over the next 3 to 4 weeks or so. Still fairly chill over the next 3 weeks, but once we get once we get a little bit past mid-July, it is going to get crazy go nuts. So it's going to be busy, but I'm looking forward to it. It's going to be a lot of fun as well. Jazz is a gateway drug to Satan. Well, yes, that could actually be. But yeah, I am excited for Blueprints today. We played a little bit of this on Tuesday, and I was duly impressed. I am told, now there was a part of me that was like, great, we're going to do this, we're going to get to the end of the game, and and it'll be, we know what we're doing, and this will be great. And then everyone was like, yeah, well, when you get to the part that seems like the end, that's only the tutorial. Like, according to them, we've played 5% of the game, like 5% of the tutorial. And I'm like, what? So apparently this game goes nuts. I Don't know. I am looking forward to seeing how it all plays out. We'll see. I don't necessarily want to be the completionist that does absolutely every single thing in the world, but I really did enjoy it. I think it's a good stream game as well, but we're going to get more of a sense of that. I definitely, if I need help, I will ask for it. And it's fine for you to speculate along with me. Just please do not give me the actual answers to things because that's no fun for anybody. But if you're speculating along with me, feel free to do that as we get back into some more blueprints. You haven't seen the first part, so hopefully there aren't any spoilers. I don't think particularly yet, Esterma, because basically what we have here is, I don't know if you know the basic principle of the game, but the basic premise of the game, yeah, this thing is not downloading properly, and I don't know why. It does this weird thing where it's like starting download, and then it keeps like, it's not giving the usual, like, there's this, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's not, I don't know. I have to restart my computer, and I don't want to do that right now, so I'll deal with it later. God knows the last time I even played PUBG, to be honest. So anyway, the point of this game is you are trying to basically get to the 46th room so that you, as the grandson of this eccentric estate owner, will be able to get the house and get the full estate. But the thing is that you only, basically the layout changes every day, and you only get a certain number of steps to go through the house. So as you go through the house, you get different notes and bits of information, which reminds me, I have the notes here. So you get certain notes and things like that, which means that when you come back the next time, you have a better understanding of how to sort of lay out the house the way that it goes. So we've already made some good progress. The last time I got all the way to an inn, I think I had like 29 rooms or something like that. So I felt fairly good for only having played a little over 2 hours that I was making some good progress there. But there's a lot more to this from what I've seen. So we shall see. I have not seen 13 Ghosts. No, I have not, Prince Justin. Is it related to this and I don't know it? Which is quite possible. Thematically, it's connected to this? Okay. Raw Fury. In association with... Oh, that's cool. Blueprints presents Blueprints. Continue day 4. All right, now I've learned a few things. Oh, you're being facetious. Sorry, I gotcha. I've learned a few things about this, though. I have learned a few things about the layout of the house and the way the stuff works. Interesting. Yeah, this has got some of that sort of like... It's a game that feels like very indie in its approach, quite honestly. And I like that, don't get me wrong. But definitely there is a sense that like... where do I want to go this way? Let's go left first. It's the kind of game that I could expect would look something like this in this particular way. Okay, the den looks like the best option for this. I love it. Let's make it happen. We get a gem. Here is the gem. Yep. Good stuff. What have you learned? I've learned that the layout of this house is extremely important. So you have to be thinking about, like, my kind of general organizational principle right now is to have as many of the rows with rooms completed as possible, meaning that what I'm looking for is maximum path flexibility, because it just gives you that many more options to try to get things and go places, as opposed to what I did originally. When I first started playing, I'm like, all right, I want to close off some routes so that I can just focus on one route, but that's a mistake because you can easily get walled along one route and then you run out of luck. So what I'm trying to do now is to aim for flexibility to the extent that I can. I like the seam of... Oh, I have a... the package. Oh, the package. You know what? I'm going to do that package because I asked for this package last time. What did I get? I got a brass compass and 2 gems, huh? Draw floor pans leading north more frequently. Ah, that's a good thing. Very cool. Okay, and then I get 1 gem and 2 gems. And see, I set up that package thing last time. Last time is when I did this package thing. Also, I got that bit of information. Whenever I run into the boudoir, which has the safe in it, I'm pretty sure that's the combination, 6, 7, 8, 9. Pretty sure. Okay. Got the mail room. So even though that didn't give me as much flexibility to the north, it was all the way to the west. So that was good. And the thing that I blocked out, basically, is not a big deal because the thing that I blocked out was all the way to the left anyway. Is that, you know that's the case? Ooh. See, now here's a good example. In the old days, when I first started playing this, I probably would have put this or this. I might have put this because it would have been, oh, guest bedroom plus 10, like I get 10 extra steps. That's awesome. The problem is that locks out, or at least makes it more difficult to get to the far right corner of the overall blueprint, the overall layout of the house. So then I might do this because I might be like, whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps, and that's super useful as well. But the corridor here is the one I want to actually play because that gets me all the way over to the eastern side of this area. So, yes, exactly. That's right. But I'm going to do the corridor here because I want again, flexibility. And I want the whole 1 rank to be filled. Okay. So see, now we have an interesting situation because I could go to the commissary, which could be very useful, although I don't have any money yet. I could go to the pantry, which could be very useful, although again, don't have any money yet. Or I could go north or I could do the utility closet, which allows me to open certain things. And actually, if I look at the screenshot here, you'll see that it shows me this is the thing that basically changes. I have indicator settings now that I can actually use in the breaker box. That said, though, I don't want to do that because I really want the flexibility. And there's no real point to me putting down the commissary yet because I don't have any money, although I could get some money and come back, but it wastes steps. So instead, we're going to go with the pantry. That leads us north, which is what we want out of this room, and gives us 4 coins. So I will have money. Oh, plus it gives us a banana, and that also adds 3 steps, which I also forgot. Right, and I already saw that. I already know what that is. Great. Okay. One thing I don't have is a key. I would like to get a key. The problem with that storeroom, though, is that, again, it's going to lock me down. So I think what I'm going to do instead is this courtyard. I have the gems to do it, and it allows me, again, flexibility, north and west. So I'm going to go with the courtyard, which does not take any of my money, and which lets me go north and west. And also, there's something over here now. Oh, it's locked. Okay. I do not have a key. I think this is locked. Oh, it's not. Okay. Okay. Opportunity to earn and spread money. The fact that it uses 2 gems is not great. Have you played this whole thing, Esterma? Have you played through this game? So this is a tough call because I don't want to do the breaker box. It cuts me off again. I could do the spare room, and that would continue to lead me north. But I have the compass already, which will make going north easier. This is nice because of the money situation, but... Again, flexibility, though. I'm going to try to keep playing my flexibility thing. I should do The Office. Why? Because of the money situation? I'm not going to do Utility Closet again for reasons I've already described. Office or the spare room. It's 2 gems. It's expensive, is term. Are you sure? It's 2 full gems. Do it. All right, I'm going to do this just for you. Ooh. The computer. I saw a picture where she was sitting at the computer, actually. So, let's see what we got. The antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. I don't think there's time to put in another work order before Simon arrives. Just make sure the west and east levers are operational. Okay. West and levers operational. In the greenhouse. Okay. Lovely. All right. Upgrade disk. Insert into one of the estate terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. What does that mean, permanently upgrade one of your floor plans? Guess let's find out. Oh, so from now on, you'll now have the chance to permanently enhance. Wait, permanently means that anytime I come across it in a future day, it will be enhanced? Is that what that means? Ah, neat. That's neat. Okay. So the courtyard, that means either I always have +2 gems. Hi, Drew, by the way. I've always got +2 gems, or I've got 5 dig spots. Or the courtyard is always left unlocked, meaning that I never have to worry about getting through it with keys. That 2 gems is awfully badass. Okay, very cool, very cool. Ah, my goodness gracious. So my question is, how often do you all think we get the shovel? And don't tell me for real if you know exactly the amount, but like just speculating, how often do we get the shovel? Because 5 dig spots is really nice, but like dig spots can be rocks or pebbles. Sometimes it might be gold. Like, I like the idea of the consistency of always having 2 gems there, because we're always going to need gems. It is not the end of Oblivion, no. I am going to be playing Oblivion again, but Triffid, I changed it around because I was drawn into this game. So I'm going to be playing Blueprints for a while, and then when that's done, I'm going to return to Oblivion Remastered. I'm going to finish that. Then I'm going to probably at that point be playing Final Fantasy Tactics Remastered, because based on when I'm going to get there, I think. And then when that game is done, I will then go into Dragonlance Silverbox. If for some reason we finish those early, or if I get tired of Blueprints or something, then I would play Dragonlance Silverbox before that. So, yeah. Oh, nice. That's cool. So that's my question, is about the shovel. Like, do we think we're going to get the shovel a lot? Because if we're going to get the shovel a lot, then I should do this. I guess a better way to put this question, and this one you folks can't answer this question if you know it. How often does a dig spot result in something good? Because so far I've done like maybe 5 or 6 dig spots, and like 3 of them were like rocks or pebbles that were worthless, and 3 of them were actually pretty useful, like I think a gem or gold. But like I'm not sure. It's between the 2 gems and the 5 dig spots. About 30% of the time. Oh, man. Now I've got to figure out what to do with my B- statistics grade from college. Okay. So if I had 5 dig spots and 30% of the time they result in something, then the likelihood is that out of 5 spots, I'm likely to get 2 of those spots are likely to have something, right? 1.5 items per room. Thank you. That's what I was thinking. 1.5 items per room. But are the items just like, are there ever gems are one of the items? Like, are gems ever part of the items or not? Only if it, yeah, just my question. Okay. Sorry, Drew. Did you say there are other items besides gems, or were you saying that only gems? Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'll take input as Terma. Don't tell me what to do, but if you have thoughts, because I like the stability of this. I like, because you always need gems. I like the fact that this provides me more gems for sure. But the 5 dig spots is nice, but it's not helpful if I don't have a shovel or can't find one. So I'm leaning towards the dig spots. It's not going to be this. I'm leaning towards the dig spots are more likely to be locked. Right, but locked by keys, though, you mean, right? Locked by keys, not locked by gems, is what you mean, right? You mean locked by keys? Hopefully, you said. You don't mean locked by gems. All right. I'm going to go with the dig spots. That 5 dig spots is pretty sweet. Let's do it. That's very cool that you get to see. I like that it's now permanent. That's really cool. Super, super cool. Okay. Oop, wait a minute. Bridget, please check if any please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Oh boy, this is going to be a. I'm taking a screenshot. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major. That's 100% going to be a puzzle at some point. Had a little trouble, excuse me, reading the Baron's writing, so I'm not sure if the last title is intended to be Hearings or Herrings, but knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. Okay. Whoa, what is that? Oh, ho, ho, ho. So it has come to the... So you have chosen safe. Okay. Is there any way that my code is going to work with this? Probably not, but... Okay. 6. No. I didn't think that was the right one. Clear. Okay, okay, okay. There's a safe. There's a safe. I wonder if there is a... Flight of the Queen. March of the Count. It's odd that only March of the Count is in black. But it's 5. I'm going to guess that this is not related to that. All right, I may have to come back to that. Sorry, Echo. I will come back to Oblivion. I pledge it. I am definitely going to play it next. But I was having a lot of fun with this game. I'm sorry. Well, the Jaws of Oblivion... Listen, how do you know they're not linked? Maybe what happens in this house affects Oblivion, you know? Okay, right. There's that one, which gives me more flexibility. Oh, the storeroom is really nice. But, again, flexibility. I'm going to try to be consistent with flexibility. Okay. Go to the chapel and we're... Ooh, food for sale. But no, again, flexibility. Chapel. I don't like losing money, but... Ah. That hurt. I felt that from all the way up here. Okay. So, let me go south. Let me go on. Okay, south. Oh, that's really nice. Yes, please. Oh, I don't have the gems for it. Ah. Damn. Gonna get a gem or a key, though. Gonna have to do that. Shoot. That's why I want to have gems all the time. Ooh, and I got a shovel. Oh. Well, well, well. That actually was pretty useful. Speaking of the shovel we were just talking about. I wonder if I go back to the courtyard now. Okay, I can still get there. It's fine. I'm going to be using up steps. I'm aware of that. Taking a chance. It's still only the okay, because it was when I first found it, but later on will be more dig spots. I found a worthless old brick. Well... Hey, I found a coin. All right. Not bad, not bad. Worth it. Okay, I forget where I found... Shoot. I forget where I found the trunk. It wasn't the pantry. It might have been the corridor. But let me go in here first. See, this is perfect. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5. Absolutely perfect because of where it's positioned. Because I'm not going to be going back here, so... Here we are in the nursery. Hello, you're a star. You're a shooting star. Oh, God. Is there one in the courtyard? Oh, maybe I missed it. Okay, thanks, Shadowner. Oh, a key. A key. Let's go. The Red Prince by Marion Marigold. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? A story he had read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book, the red book we just read. Oh, that's gotta be... Alright, I'm paranoid. Screenshot. 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 Woo. Okay, okay, okay. All right. I do like the fact that you sometimes go into these rooms and there's just stuff there that you were not expecting. That's super cool. It's a bet. Yep, you're totally right, Shadowner. And I would have had to go back here anyway, so it's fine. What do we get? What do we get? Please make it be something good. Hey! 3 gems. I would say that's pretty good. Okay. Now. Alright, I'm going to go down and over and up. Screenshot the author too. Oh, god damn it. I can't go back, and I'm going to waste steps. I'll have to remember that for next time, though. You're right. I should have screenshotted the title. That's my bad. Not giving credit to my author friends. Okay. Right. Let me go over and up. Mm-hmm. Okay. Hey, a bedroom. Now, we already put the nursery down. Oh, wow. This is going to be tough. Because the deal is... So here's the thing. Right now, we have the nursery, which means that whenever we gain... whenever we put down another bedroom, we get another 5 steps. So this is going to give us a bunch of steps. It'll be in the VOD. Yeah, that's a good call. However, the drawing room is not only really useful, but it also gives us more flexibility. And again, I'm trying to emphasize flexibility. If I do this, this is a dead end. If I do this, I can keep going to the north. I'm going to do this. I need the flexibility. I'm really trying to stick to flexibility here. Oh, right. I know about that. Yes. Open doorways is a resource. Yeah, that's a good call, actually. All right. Now, the question is, do I want these, or do I redraw them? I only get to redraw when I'm here, right? Like, I don't get to keep... Does that redraw floor plans? Yeah. See, the thing is, I actually think I think I'm going to keep this because I'm going to keep this. Whoa, cutscene. Okay. Kid's got an awesome vest. Yep, 1993 level tech is right. Securityception. Blue memos equals true, red memos equals lies. Okay. Welcome to Mount Holly Security. Currently in the house, yet to be collected. Alright, so at the moment I don't have anything. Security doors are doors within the estate that can only be unlocked with an electronic keycard. Keycard system is currently operational. Okay. If power is lost, it'll be unlocked. Okay. Alright, I don't want to get locked out, so... Probably will need a clue as to what the actual password is. Two, three, four, five. I don't think that's it. Mm-hmm. That's going to be blocked. Alright, I already know this about the payroll. Okay. Red memos are lies. Antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. That's a lie. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. I have a question. Is it always the case that red memos are lies and blue memos are true? Like, now that that's been established, does that always stay the way it is, or could it next playthrough or next run, like next day, could that be different? Those are static? All right, awesome. That's what I like to hear. Aha! Screen is false. Okay. Okay, so... Ah, that's going to block off that roam now. Well, I could use a key. I could also use a bedroom. Commissary would be nice. Yeah, I figured. All right, let's put down a bedroom because once I draft it, I get more. Yep. And now for 2 more, 41 steps. Reddington, yep. Sometimes there's things on that hand. Ooh, what is this? Sleep mask. The first time you enter each bedroom with a sleep mask, gain 5 steps. Nice. I'll happily take that. +3 keys, huh? That'd be nice. But again, gonna stay with what I wanted to do. Flexibility. Opening flexibility. Staff invoice. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epson, the West Wing. Yeah, I saw that already. When was that from? 1983. All right, let's cut back east. Oh. Locker room, sauna, and pump room. It uses a gem, though. I think since that goes the other way and it's blocked regardless, that guest bedroom is very tempting because I would get 5 steps for drafting a bedroom. That's 45. 10 steps for walking into it. That's 15. And an additional 2. So that would be 45, 50. That would be 57 steps. However, I don't, again, love the lack of flexibility. So we're going to hit the parlor, but that was hard. That was difficult. Okay. Now, this deal is, I pick up the key. I believe it is that there's always one box displays only true, one box which displays only false. Okay, all 3 boxes contain gems. This box contained gems. The other 2 boxes contain gems. Okay, wait a second now. All right, so there's always at least one. Always, so at least one box has to display false statements. So, the other 2 boxes contain gems. If that were true, that would be this box contains gems and this box contains gems. But that would mean that all 3 of these would be true and there would be no false. So that can't be right. So that means that this, the other 2 boxes contain gems, must be false, which means this box contains gems. No, wait a minute. Let me think. All 3 boxes contain gems. If that's true, well, that means that all 3 of these could be true. The other 2 boxes contain gems. If that's true, then that contains a gem. That contains a gem, and that contains a gem. This box contains gems. If true, and if all 3 boxes contain gems, I solved the first 2 of these versions were pretty easily, but only one box has a prize within. The other 2 are always empty. Oh, okay, so the other 2 are always empty. If that's true, then that means that this one must be false. So all 3 boxes do not contain gems. The other 2 boxes contain gems. Only one box has a prize within. Okay, so that means that that's false. That means that that's false, which means that one has to be true. Hey! The relentless power of logic. Okay, nice. Alrighty. Door is locked. Yeah, let's use the key. Ooh, a locksmith, keys for sale. But, what have we been talking about, chat? Flexibility. 2 gems, but it's worth it. Flexibility. Do. I can do what I want to do. It's flexibility. Locked. Okay. Weight room. Lose half your steps. Blah, 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 blah. That's terrible. Half your steps. That is an abomination. It's amazing because it's got 3 exits. But the problem is if I'm going to lose half my steps here and drop to 19 already. Ugh. Oh, man. This is a dead end, but it would give me another 17 steps. And this would send me north. I'm going to do observatory. I can't take the half my... I can't. Cannot. 2 stars. Hey. 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. Okay. Probably need keys to open them, though. Oh, the weight room is only... Really? I thought it was every time you enter it. I mean, that still would be a pretty big punishment, but that's good to know. That was not very clear. Don't have any gems. I don't love blocking it off, but I can't use this because I don't have enough gems. Guest bedroom is 10. I like the 2 items, but I like this better. Since they're both dead ends, I'll take this one. 42, 51, and another 5. 56 steps. Very, very useful. Ooh, and I got a key card. Very nice, very nice. Productive. I don't love the dead end part, but... And I found a dog on a bookshelf. Yeah, I mean, I saw the one with the chapel that, like, every time you go through, you lose a coin. So I guess I was just thinking it was the same. There was some kind of punishment every time. I've already read that letter. Okay, 55. I think it's cool, too, that as you draft the observatory, they're going to be worth more and more. That's very cool. Right, but on entry to the chapel. But I'm saying, like, the weight room thing, the way you're describing it means that the weight room happens each of these cases. Oh, my God. Well, I can't do anything else. All right, at least it'll give me a key. Yeah, I already know about notes. I'm taking them down. Thank you. Okay. Yep. Yep. Oh, I don't have a gem. God damn it, dude. Well, if I get a key, I could go back to the passageway, I guess. Or the West Wing Hall. That's actually okay. So never mind that. I see. Okay. So, breaker box. So the thing is, I have this. Press any button above to activate blue. Press a blue indicator. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate this. Okay. Ah ha ha ha. Okay. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. Oh, Jesus. Can I reset? Can I reset? Can I take it to the bridge? Can I reset? Let me reset. Please let me reset. It won't let me reset. Okay. Okay. Purple. Blue next to a red to activate purple. Okay. Now what? Did I do something? So I did it. I don't know the next step. You are quite right. Okay. The subnote seems to indicate. Oh, so I have to find. Okay. So I need to find whatever the address is. I need to log in somewhere and get the email, basically. Okay. That's fine. I mean, like, for right now, I've done what I needed to do. Like, I'll need to come back with this, obviously. This is locked, right? Yeah. Okay. So we're going to go through here. And here, and we're going to try to go north. Don't have a gem requirement again. Code check, code check, code check. Problem is, I don't have anything that I really necessarily want to save right now. Because I'm still using it. I'm going to put this up there for now. I've obviously not reached that rank. Off. Okay. All right, so we have to go all the way back to the chapel. Actually, you have to go all the way back to the entrance hall. to see about those although I guess... Yeah, I have to do that anyway, so it doesn't matter. I was going to say, like, maybe that's not the right thing to do because I can't open the trunks anyway because I don't have a key, but it doesn't matter because I needed to go this way regardless. Yeah, of course it's locked. It's all locked. Ooh, I almost went out the wrong... Whoa, wait. Why can't I go that way? Oh, I have to go up and around. Oh, jeez. All right. I'm going to do one thing first, which is not that. I know this is using up a step. Still don't know what that does. I imagine I'll figure that out someday. Okay. Now we're back in here. Now... Yep, we go east. Go up here. Ugh. It hurts. Okay. Commissary would have been nice. You cannot see the floor plans while drafting in this room. Are you freaking kidding me? I'm walled. So I'm walled out again, unless I can do something outside. Yep. Yep. Yep, 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 yep. Shoot. I had so many gems. So nice. I have lots of steps too. Alright, well I'm gonna do this. My, what an incredibly exciting room. Black. That sucks. Yeah, it's great. Yeah, it's the lovely, lovely bathroom, yeah. That sucks. Alright, well. Hope I find something outside, but... I tried to draft for maximum flexibility, and... no dice. Waterfall. Already been here. Man, if you just don't have gems or you don't have keys, you are just SOL. This is obviously not it, but... Yeah, I win. No, I do not. Can't climb over the fence. Way too, you know. It's way too tall for me. All right. It's unfortunate. Mid-sized villa. That's not bad, but... That's true. That's true. Playing by the rules. All right. We go again. Day 5. I'll start out with 2 trunks, but... Oh, no. I don't start out with 2 trunks. I have to find in the observatory. All right, let's start by going right this time. Let's go with gems to begin with. So that 2 trunks thing was useless, right? Because the next time I draft the observatory, I'm going to have 3 stars, and it's going to be a different reward. So I just got kind of screwed there. There are 4 boxes in this room. That's a lie. There is only 1 box in this room. That is a lie. The gems are in the true box. Well, that's a lie, so no gems. That's a lie, so no gems. So it's that one. Hey! So far, I am perfect on those. And my newly upgraded courtyard. Yes, please. 5 dig spots. Right, but that's a big risk, though. I mean, that is true. And also, I don't think I got that. When I got that, I don't think I had a lot of keys left. Oh, wait. I don't have a goddamn shovel yet. Ah. Oh, no, it's right here. Hey. Thank you. It's convenient. All right. Please give me something. A turnip. All right. Take 6 steps. A few old coins. Okay. So far, 2 useful things. Pebbles, not worth it. A rock, not worth it. And another turnip. All right. Well, that was pretty useful, actually. We got a lot out of that courtyard. Our upgraded courtyard already paying dividends. Tempting, but I really need the gems, so I'm going to go with the den. What is the, what do you mean, Stauner? What's the item pool for the room? Another gem. Oh, see, here's another observatory. So, this is an interesting call because this blocks out that right side, but that's fine, and it gives me a key, a gem, and 2 more, and another coin. The observatory, every time I draft it, it's better. Oh, I see. I'm going to do the storeroom. The observatory is also cool. But the storeroom works perfectly in terms of the layout of the house. And it gives me something I don't yet have. Which is one of those bad boys. And we need, excuse me, flexibility. Make sure that's still here. Okay. Let's keep on rolling. Little blue bird. Okay. Okay, so I think the same logic here. This is cool, but it requires a gem. And again, it blocks off an area when I'm trying to go through it. So that leaves me with either the pantry or the nook. But I've already got 3 coins. Now, coins are always useful, but still. Whereas I only have 1 key. So I think the answer, they both have one direction out of them. So I'm going to lead with that. Ooh, and I got this too. Magnifying glass. Inspect documents of the estate more closely. Oh, wow. I already figured that puzzle out, but that's amazing. Look at that. Antechamber appears to be sealed by all 4 sides. Must be a way to open. Yeah, I think I already found the note for that. That's cool. Very neat. Cool. From order of operations is the center. Yeah, but I already beat that puzzle though, Shadowner. Although I suppose, having said that, screenshot. Screenshot. Yeah, I already beat that without knowing that, actually. I was very proud of myself. Okay. Kitchen, food for sale, very useful. Bedroom. Okay, block stuff out. Again, flexibility. Thanks, I hate it. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, that's really neat, that magnifying glass. I need flexibility. Now we get the observatory again. And not the guest bedroom. I'm going to stay with my flexibility mantra. Yeah, it really are good details. That's very cool, that magnifying glass thing. Let me keep going north just for fun. Flexibility. It costs a gem, but it's all right. It's like being inside the Arvin's estate. Ah, here we go. Draw. Okay. Right. Okay. So. All right. Tell me something good. Ooh. Okay. Items for sale. Food for sale or bedroom. Or I redraw. I'm going to do it. Spread gems in each green room. That's very nice. Pantry is also very nice. Closet is useful, but that blocks me off there. I think it's worth it. There's too many gems options. Yeah, the modding community. My goodness. Plus, I forgot there's all these dig spots here, too. I need to remember that. Old tin can. Okay. Not very exciting. But hope springs eternal. Broken lever. That could be for the antechamber. Ooh, look at this. Look at this. We got an apple. 2 steps. We got another gem. Hell yes. Okay. Good. Good, good, good. Worth it. Oh, look at this. Locked by electronic key card. I had a key card in the last one. I don't have a key card here. Unfortunate. Oh, does this drawing room thing happen with each of these doors? It does. Oh, that's very cool. Okay, well, you know what I got to do here. 2 gems, but I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. But I need the flexibility, and every green room I have a chance for more gems. So, oh, are you effing kidding me? So much for that idea. All right. We'll use a key. This one counts as 2 bedrooms. Archives. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. I don't know that I follow that. So what does that mean? That means that... Does that mean forever I won't be able to see 3 potential floor plans? Is that what that means? Oh. The bunk room's kind of worthless. Yeah, today. No, I get it. The bunk room is worthless under the current circumstances. The weight room means that I'm down to 26 steps. That really hurts. So wait, does that mean then I won't be able to see all 3 of my potential floor plans? Will I be able to see 2 of them? Or do I only get 1 floor plan choice? I need the steps. I hope this was worth it. Gotta be something useful here. Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. Popular children's writer Marion Marigold, who wrote the Red Prince one, adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book Swimbird had been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's 2nd time winning this prestigious honor. The previous medal was, of course, for her debut effort. She was no stranger to the public eye even before her literary success, the niece and closest living relation of Baron H.S. Sinclair. Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political associations that one might make with the Sinclair family. Swimbird author never considered herself success. January 27, 86, by Gail Hermes, Herald staff writer. She confided, "My son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I'd always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime, and so as we ran out of books we owed, my imagination had to take over from there." Marigold has elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red, a statement that has been held with much skepticism by the many pundits that viewed that book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering, blind loyalty to the throne. Publisher and author detained by Red Guard questioned. November 11th, 86. Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were 2 of the 3 dozen names that appeared on a leaked dossier naming them person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Thursday. Although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility, should be for, not of, the attack, it's widely believed by authorities to be the work of the insurgent group RLCF, who also call themselves the Children of Blackwater. Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors in a statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. This would not be the first time that the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though the charges were later dropped. Interesting. November 17th, Marigold drops publisher. Local author and popular personality Marion Marigold has announced a split with her long-term publishing partner Ruffington Press, citing personal reasons. The announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning, whom Marigold has past referred to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is the third prominent writer to distance themselves from the publisher this week. Manning and White at a press function. Was seen at the corner, suspicious bag under the wave down a local something or other. Made this the third major something this year. Anticipated charged by the Crown. Manning was the last. Trial begins on Tuesday. Expected to last up to something or other with grand treason. No traces. February 22nd, 1987. No traces discovered of Cinque Aris, but search continues. Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name Marion Marigold, was last seen by a close friend around 3:45 p.m. Friday getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Mrs. Jones never arrived home and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned but have not deemed the case foul play. It's an out-of-character incident at this point and we are seeking information. Something was removed. Thieves in the Royal, September 2nd, Rantanero, priceless jewels stolen in dramatic Royal Museum heist. Thieves in the royal capital of Fen Aries have broken into one of the Crown's fabled closed exhibits. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of the aristocracy and a high peerage. Access has never been granted to those outside noble circles, at least not until today, as local police and forensic experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds dredging for clues. Museum authorities said they were alerted in the middle of the night by reporters of several masked intruders seen breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued the royal guard, and disabled the security system. By the time the militia appeared on the scene, the burglars had simply vanished. Is that... Wait a minute. Is that her? No. Although an official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, among the treasured artifacts rumored to be stolen is the renowned ruby crown of Orinda Aries, the priceless crown jewel, whose material worth pales in comparison to the historic value. If these rumors are true, the evidence may suggest that the theft was politically motivated. Okay. Yeah, a lot of lore. A lot of lore. Archived floor plan. So we can still pick this. We just don't know what it is, right? Yeah, okay. Except I can't because I don't have any gems. Can't do that either, so it's got to be this one. That's unfortunate. Most unfortunate. I do like that I have a gem there, though. Plenty of steps. Plenty of steps. Ooh. Yeah, I would need something else. Take a shot. The observatory. Okay. God damn it. Three steps. Crap. Crap, crap, crap. Oh, man alive. I don't have anything. I think I'm screwed unless I get... What? There's a pizza slice in here? Where is there a pizza slice? Oh. Okay. I think I may have screwed myself because I think I can't get through. I think this is a lock. It's a key card door. Yeah, it's a key card door, and I don't have a key card. And the patio is also a key card. All right. That was a waste of steps, but whatever. Can't use any gems anyway, so... Let's go. Corridor. That could have been worse. Could have been worse. Don't have any gems, so it's going to have to be this. Nice, I'll take that apple. This has been the steps are no problem, I just don't have anything else run. Barbara. I don't know about that already. Yeah, I can't block myself off. I gotta go with the flexibility thing. Flexibility thang. Hey, look at that! Alright, unexpected gem. I will happily take that. Could really use a key card. Problem with that, I'm gonna do this. I have enough steps that I can withstand it. Hoople Sports. Powerful donk. Nice little half-court room. Wouldn't mind having this in my house. Hey, what's up, Dragon? How you doing, man? Are you talking about in the guest bedroom, Drew? Or in the bedroom, whatever? I did look at the picture. But now you're making me doubt myself, so I'm going to try again. I mean, I did look at it, but like maybe because there's something on it because of the magnifying glass. I see that moon thing. I saw the moon thing already. Yeah, I saw that. I saw the moon thing, but I don't know what that... I mean, I did see it, but... I know that the door at the end of the... I had the little... I met Zoltan, or whatever his name was, yesterday. Or the last time I was playing this, and there was this whole vision about how the end of the thing only opens with like a moon something, so I imagine I have to find that necklace somewhere to open it. Yeah, the Great Alzara, whatever it was, yeah. I did see that, yeah. Okay, we don't want to stop here. I'm going to lose another 2 steps. It's okay. I have good number of steps. Oh, I said I have to do that. That connects it that way. Might as well do this because I can get gold. Yeah, totally, exactly. It's Zoltan. Zoltan's production value is off the chain. Okay, I'll take that gold. I'm very happy that I got the orange. Let's go. Okay, and I don't actually want to go that way because this is locked by a key card and this is locked by a key card. I don't have either one, so I'm going to go here and down. Even though I'm going to lose 2 steps again. I don't have to, like, shoot hoops every single time. Experimental house features. I cost a gem, but I haven't seen this yet, so... I typically work over at Cinca Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist more with the new turbine tests. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I've been unable to find a laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical, and if so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work, but I must admit I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips from my fellow technicians would be appreciated. Kimberly Thompson. Yeah, also there's an exit out of this room, so I figured it was okay. Ah, chest, but I don't have a key. Also don't have any gems now. Heating and cooling curves. Okay, that's a screenshot waiting to happen. Complete thaw. Cooler is unaffected. And may be useful at some point. Periodic table of elements. That's not the table of elements, is it? Where's the Einsteinium that I remember from my youth? Science. I bet that's something else, actually. In 1993. Yeah, in 1993. If I was seeing Californium and Einsteinium when I was sitting in a godforsaken chemistry classroom in 1988, it was definitely there in 1993, Shadowner. And I was there. I was there when it was written. I was there when the courage of chemistry failed. God, this is like that, the meme with the guy doing the whole thing. F chemistry, yeah, no kidding. Effective immediately, electronic mail can only be accessed via the security terminal, except that red memos are lies. So we know that is a lie. Oh my golly gracious. Machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. Laboratory, free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an original, unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. Oh god, a cause and effect. When you draft a red room, lose 5 steps and then lose 10 steps, gain 20 gold? God, 10 steps though. Permanently... Fun fact, yeah. Charlie Day. Each time you find some trash while digging, permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. What does the permanently... What do they mean by the 1 gold to your allowance? Does that mean that I start with a gold? Like going forward? Is that what that means? Does anybody know? Right, I just mean it'll like carry over from day to day is what I'm saying. It's a gamble. No experiments found. What? How is that the incorrect password? Do not know what the deal with that is yet. Oh, God. Okay. Let me look at this. Okay. Where's the periodic table of the elements at? Nope. Okay, so 1 is 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. So PU two is second row down, 3 over from the left. Second row down, 3 over from the left. PUS. Right, I don't need to do it yet, though. I will when I need to, but right now it's okay. PUS. Push, yep. Push. The TH. 5. 6, 7. 6, 7. Okay, so 7 over and 1 up. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 1 up. Push through. 6 is up here. U. PA. Push 3 up. And I'll bet the next one is going to be ND. Push 3 up. F. F, and then 9 is 1 up, 2 over. After. I'll come back to that in a minute. I'm doing this right now, but I'll come back to that. After N 9 and then 9. Push 3 up after 9. All right, so go over and look at this. You're saying use the magnifying glass on this. Oh. I see. So I didn't need to do that. Okay. Well, listen. Okay. It's not any different, right? Whatever. I got the style points, okay? Push 3 up after 9. And I assume that's relating to this. So 9 3. Yay, I win. Push 3 up after 9. I don't think I have the info for that yet. Yeah, and I need more stuff from the boiler room anyway, presumably. Okay. Push 3 up after 9. Okay. Oh, but here's one of those things, though. I got a permanent gold to my allowance. Because every time I draft a red room, I get a permanent gold to my allowance. You also need to power it first, yeah. Okay. All right, I got to go over and up. There's 2 more steps. Through the pantry. To the right. Going to lose a gold. Also, that memo's a lie, so doors in the east or west wing are not more likely to be locked. Okay, we go in here and down. And then over to the right. Hey, nice. I didn't... Did it restock? Because I don't remember having seen that before. And also, I think it was digging, not red room. I think I screwed that up. I chose digging up trash. Yeah. Yep. I realized it the minute I looked over, I was like, wait, didn't I say the other thing? Why patio? Oh my god, and it's sitting right there on my freaking blueprint, too. Jeez. Alright, because of the patio, it spreads more gems in each row. Oh, I see. Okay. Alright. Yep. That's cool. Okay, here we go. Spare room. Nothing very exciting. Definitely billiard room. Okay. Let's check that there's nothing back here. Okay, great. Okay. So, 19. So that's addition. So, 1 plus 4 is 7. Okay. So, 17 minus 4 is 13, minus 9 is 4. Okay. 12 minus 8 is 4, times 4 is 16. What? What? 12 minus 8 is 4, times 4 is 16. There we go. Alrighty. I will take that key. Unlocking a door with the silver key leads to a room with many doors. Oh, really? It's not just your normal, everyday, ordinary... Alright, well, guess what? This is my... Okay, gotcha. The thing that sucks about this, though, is that I can't... I mean, there's nothing I can do. I have to unlock this door. Well, actually, it may not even be unlocked. But I don't have any other options. I have to go up here. So... Check one item, retrieve it on another day. Problem is I have to draft. Code check, yeah. Because I can save the silver key, right? Do the code check because I can save the silver key. Is that why? Actually, I haven't been here yet. Oh, the lever. Okay. Can I do multiple levers? Multiple. Can I do multiple items or just one item at a time? Just one? Okay. Oh, I already did that. Okay. Okay. And I think that's all she wrote because on this run because this needs a key card. I don't have one. This needs a key card. I don't have one. So the only thing is if I found anything... Oh, yes, that's right. That's right. I think that door might have been locked, but it's worth going back to check. If I can get there, I might not be able to get there. I don't remember if that door was locked. Man, that digging thing is going to turn out to not have worked out, but... Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute. No, it doesn't let me do it. I was like, for a minute, I'm like, wait. There's another coin, of course. Up. Up again. Here. Here. And... Silver key. I might as well use this, right? It's my only option left, and I'm going to lose it anyway, right? So, makes sense to use the silver key, doesn't it? Don't have those gems. 7 locked doors. I don't have any keys. It's got to be this then. I can't use this because I don't have enough gems. 7 locked doors. I can't open any of them. The hell is this room? Conference room. Whenever items would be spread throughout the house, they're placed in this room instead. Oh, interesting. Some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout your house. When items are spread, they're immediately placed in several of the rooms currently in your state. Wherever you have your conference room, spread items are gathered in that room instead. Okay, that's not that useful, but... well, I guess it could save you steps, I suppose. So there's that. Interesting. Oh, we have a lie over here. Reminder, after meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. The problem is that's a lie, though. That's a lie because red memos are lies. It's weird to put a code... But, like, why does that matter, though? Like, a code that won't work. It's not like I have a limited amount of codes. Like, you know? If it said, like, it's exactly reversed, so I knew to put 3809 or something. But, okay. So, we did that. So now, if I can get back to the office, where is the office? Was that even this run? It wasn't this run. It was not this run. I think I've run out of party tricks. Yeah, that digging thing completely lost. Yeah, I suppose that's true. All right, well, we got the coat check thing. Man, that sucks. Key card. I'm going to go back to these rooms even though I know I can't do anything about them. Let me throw! Screw you! Columbia! Doof, 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 doof. Throwing a gem. Code check for what? The lever? I put the lever in there. So... I dug up everything here, didn't I? Let me throw! Man. Alright, well. Got us a boat. How is there a boat on its side over there? We may find out someday. All right. Yes, that's right. But I haven't found one that I wanted to play, so. All right. I'm going to call this a day. I have not found 1, 4, 7, 8, 10, 11, 14, 15, 16, 18, 19, 20, 23, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 32, 33, 35, 37, 40, 44, and that's, of course, 46. A lot of green rooms left and a lot of shops, too. All right. Set. But we did make some progress. I wish I had managed to dig something earlier on. Red Villa. Interesting. Total rooms 27. Ranked reach 6. Steps taken 68. Items found 3. New rooms 5. All right. Pretty reasonable. Pretty reasonable. Yeah. Okay. So now... Man, I wish I'd gotten that digging thing in. Because that whole thing became... That experiment was a waste. If I had done the drafting a red room thing, I would have gotten a gold allowance here. But I guess I should have realized that in that case I was far enough along that it probably wasn't going to matter to do something different. Anyway. Okay. Okay. Guest bedroom. Spare room. Closet. Okay, again. Flexibility. Flexibility. Do. Bedroom. Any item? Aha! Nice. This is one of those redraw. Can be very useful if I get screwed. That would have helped us last time. Did not help us this time. There's the whole moon thing. Den, very useful. Nook, very useful, but again, flexibility with the den. Yeah, like that's the cool thing. Ooh, a gem. Hey. That's the cool thing is I do like games like this where you're making progress. I really do not like roguelike games where you're just not making progress at all. But games where you are, I can get behind that. Food for sale. I'd like to hold on to that redraw, but I may regret this. Normally, I would have gone for more flexibility with the left side exit, but I'll take the extra steps. And I now, that thing about the item draw, that's fair, that's fair. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Is there in the guest bedroom, I know sometimes items vary, are there always, because that's like the 4th time that I've drafted the guest bedroom that I found a key card. So are there some rooms where you'll always find things, the same things like these key cards? Because there's been a key card on that table like 3 or 4 times that I've drafted this. No? It's more likely. Okay. Key. All of it's valuable, but... A coupon book. Save 1 gold on each purchase you make in the estate. Nice. Of course, I don't have any money right now. Parlor. Don't like how this is blocking me off already. See, I feel like I ought to save the redraw until I really need it, right? Like, I feel like that's really the best way to go. Yeah, so I think the parlor is going to give me more gems. The breaker box will be useful, but I have a key card now. 2 items. I'm going to go with the parlor. Oh, right. This is coming in the other way. Boy, that freaked me out. I walked in. I'm like, what the frick? Oh, nice. And a magnifying glass. Hey. Okay. All right. What do we got? The statement on the white box is true. There is a second wind-up key in this room. This box and the white box are both empty. Oh, God. First, I have to see if there's a second wind-up key. Okay, it does not look like there's a second wind-up key. I don't think. Yeah. So since there's no second wind-up key, that means that that box is lying. So that's false. This says that's true, which means this is false. That means whatever this says has to be true. And that means this box and the white box are both empty, which means this is where the gem is. Nice. I have yet to get that wrong. I feel pretty good about that, honestly. Okay. So now I gotta go. I want to go where the people are. Go through here. Okay. Pantry or the drawing room. I mean, it's useful to have that, but it uses up a gem, and I really need gold. And they both give me the same option since the right is blocked. So I am going to go up to the left. Wait, what? You mean in the last room that I was just in? Loving that. Good. Oops, wait. Storeroom or hallway. Once again, flexibility. Alright, what do you want to lie about now? Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. That is a blatant lie. Clear and obvious lie, actually. Courtyard, 5 dig spots, but I don't have a shovel, though. Costs a gem as well. Still worth it, I think. There might be a shovel in here. Oh, nice. There's not a shovel. There is that, though. What is that? Sledgehammer. Can shatter padlocks on locked trunks. Well, well. Isn't that a how do you do? I had not seen that before. I don't have a shovel yet. But I might find one here. If I do, I know where to go. That is not a locked trunk. Discover less common floor plans while drafting in the library. Yes, because the observatory is cool, but I haven't gone Uh, Screenshot. Is that telling me that there's a treasure in this square of the room? I mean, the square of the house, rather? That's what it looks like. Okay. Book request form and library use only. Books and periodicals requested this form be pulled available in a later library. Oh, interesting. That's cool. Okay. I feel okay, so I don't need the fixed stars. I don't need. This is probably all useful. But this, I think this one is what I want for the lore. I think I want that one for the lore. House directory is a great resource for information. If you want to read more about a specific room in your house, press R to pull up the directory. Wait, what? Drafting, blueprint, rarity, unusual. Okay. What do you have over here? Nothing. Oh, we got us some stairs, y'all. Spiral staircase. Always wanted a library with a spiral staircase. So far, I've had to just make do with my office with regular stairs. Mount Holly records. Temporal records. Total time, 3 hours, 57 minutes. Total days, 6. Longest day, 1 hour and 15 minutes. Average day, 44:46. 289 steps taken. 8 keys turned. 26 gems used. 27 gold spent. 3 total stars. 95 rooms drafted. 13 bedrooms drafted. 12 hallways drafted. 7 green rooms drafted. 1 shop drafted. 9 red rooms drafted. 2 billiard rooms, 2 dartboards solved, 5 parlors drafted, 5 parlors solved, 1 upgrade disc, and a partridge in a pear tree. That's cool that you can see through the windows out there what it looks like. Very neat. Mount Holly scrapbook. Okay. Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. My first oh, it just shows me stuff. Okay. First item checked, broken lever. Favorite floor plans. Courtyard. Can't seem to ever pass it up. Most drafted, 1 nook, 2 bedroom, 3 courtyard. Most paid for, 1 passageway, courtyard, 5 observatory, 3. Most time spent in entrance hall, parlor, laboratory. Contraptions I've made, none. Receipt shovel, 6 shovel paid in full. Have a great day. That was my largest purchase. Maybe one day. Kitchen. Most avoided floor plans. Kitchen, garage, secret passage. Well, yeah, it hasn't seemed useful so far. Okay, that's cool. Mm-hmm. 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 Right. Okay. Cool. Okay, so here's the commissary. Aquarium is every color of room. 3 gems. I could see that being useful for like secret passage, but or for multiple things, but commissary is neat, but kind of can't pass up 3 gems. Now I got me plenty of gems. But gems can go quick in this game. So we go through here. Still looking for a shovel. Or a trunk. Gotta be the corridor. Still have my redraw if I have to. Got it in the bag if I need it. Passageway is so useful. Yeah, I gotta do it. So useful. If I have to, I will. They all locked? Not all locked. Launder currency. What? I'll pay the gem. Launder currency. Okay. Okay. Low. Okay, back. Okay. Return to security menu. Okay. It's exciting. All right. Okay. Oh my goodness. Do I want to draw red rooms? What? Yeah, you know what? Whatever. I haven't been in the furnace yet. Oh, another dig spot. And it's fine in terms of where it is in the map, so I'm okay with that. Again, I want to save my redraws for absolute emergencies. Clearly lavatory. Gonna have to use it for one of these things. Okay. Oh god, here we go again with this thing. I don't like any of these. I have. You'll notice that it is indeed blue. We are not there yet, Dragon. But there is an observatory. +1 gem. Go back to the beginning. Can't wait for the home version to play with friends. That sucks. Because all these rooms are locked. Right? Yep. Well, crap. I think I'm screwed. Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. God damn it, the treasure map. So that would have been... That would have been here. Does this stay static? The map? D6. Does that stay static? Do you know? I do have to go back to the beginning. It looks like I might. Does anyone know? Does that stay static? That maps vary? Oh. And I never found a freaking shovel. I need the goddamn magnifying glass. Two gems, 4 gold. And I can't even re-roll because I can't. I need to map to dig that spot. Yeah. I can't even freaking. Alright, well, there's only one thing I can do that I haven't done. Oh, I went the wrong way. Darn it. Wasted a step. Really can't believe that there's no shovel around here. I can't wait to find out what the hell this thing actually is. Can't wait. I'm gonna check a couple of things just on the off chance that maybe I get lucky and there's some random ass item sitting in here. Specifically a shovel. Boy, could I use a shovel. Shovel? Shovel? Is there a random shovel here? There's no shovel. Yeah. We doing the hokey pokey. Pretty much. Any shovelware? See what you did there. Just going to bang right into that. And there's going to be a shovel right here. Right here is a shovel. Shovel? Nope. I'm going to check one thing on this, which is just to see whether or not this 4-digit code I got, maybe the lie is what it actually opens and not the number itself. Maybe the number's fine, but what it opens is different. Nope. All right, well. Yeah, I know, right? To the left of the tent? What do you mean, dragon? Here? Yeah, I've been up here before. This is the orchard. 9,999 more combinations to go. It's true, I've narrowed them down. Okay, all right. Call today. Still made some progress, but that was not as good a day. A cozy cottage. At least it wasn't a pathetic villa or whatever the heck was last time. Three new rooms, all right. Day 7. We can do it, chat. We can do it. Okay, let's do this. Let's go left this time. Okay, again, flexibility. Okay. Don't have any gem. But the parlor may help that happen. So. Oh, really? This is the blue box. The blue box is true. The blue box is empty. Okay, so this is the blue box. That's a true statement. The blue box is true means that's a true statement, which means this has to be false, which means when it says the blue box is empty, that means that it's actually got gems. Hey! I will take those. I'm going to do it, although we don't have a shovel yet, but we might find one in here, and even if we don't, we can come back to it. No, we found this again. Well, we found it earlier this time. Maybe we'll be able to use it on locked trunks, as it said. As the saying goes. Combine inventory to create new items. That's new. Oh, God, I could use the key, though. I'm going to do that, though. That's a new room, so... freaking shovel! Let's go. Okay. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. That's a key that I'm going to... Wait a minute. Do spell our secrets carved from thought. Okay, so H. Found a shovel. It's time to shovel it. Combine inventory. I can combine my shovel and my sledgehammer to create a sledge shovel. Man, I like my concept of the sled shovel. It's like you don't need to carry two things. You have your shovel. You got your sledgehammer. The true box does not always contain the prize. Well, yeah, I know that. It's time to shovel it. Oh, okay, so it always does that. All right, fine. All right. Listen, it was worth it just so I could get the thing. Just so I could get the shovel. Like, super worth it. Let's go. Got a key. Already worth. Pebbles, not worth. 2 keys, let's go. And a coin. Nice. This dig outfit, like, submitted to the modding community. Yeah, I mean, like, right? The sled shovel, you know. I'm glad I got to shovel that early. Could be very useful. I love that den. Observatory's nice, but gotta go with the den. More flexibility, plus I get another gem. Brings me up to 2 gems, which is nice. There are some 3-gem rooms, but Storeroom is tempting, but I'm going to go into the bedroom. Although I could get food for sale here. I think I'm going to do that. I don't think I've been to the kitchen so far. Main course served only in the dining room. Banana, club sandwich. Tomato soup. 5 steps for every red room in your house. 20 steps. That's for the dining room. Plus an additional 10 if you have a showroom in your house. Okay. So I'm not going to get any of this now, but this is useful to have here. Because I don't have any red rooms in my house right now. I don't want to use up that last gem. The corridor. Well, it saves me a step, but... saves me a step, but I could really use the key. I will check that, because I'm going to be going right back through it again, Drew. I'll check that. I don't think so. No. I think you're looking at the base of, I think you're probably looking at the base of like a lamp or something. But I don't see one. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, drawing room is useful here. I don't love the 1 gem though. Yeah, I really got to save the gem. Because I don't have a reroll either. Got a gazebo. Spare room is possible. Oh, God. The chapel is more flexible. I don't like the losing of a gold, but... need to go with flexibility. Man, if there's a way to upgrade it so you only lose a gold once going in there. Spare room. Keep on rolling, I think. Someday there's going to be something exciting in the spare room. And yes, I have 3 keys is what this is for. Hate to use that gem, but I don't want to block off this route. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Listen. I'll take it. Using up all my keys. So here's the 7 locked doors. Oh my god, the cloister. Look at that. 3 gems, though. Ugh. So, the thing that I'm thinking about is the kitchen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 steps to get back there. You get 5 steps for every red room in the house. So that's 10. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 30. So 37. So it'll be 36, 35, 34, 3, 2, 3, 1. 41. 40, 39, 38, 37, 36. Yeah. But 7 locked doors. So, well, I wasn't trying to make it that way. I was going with the most flexible option each time, but I didn't have a redraw as term, unfortunately. So, about this 7 locked doors thing, Are there like treasures behind the non-passageway locked doors? Like, what is the point of the 7 locked doors? I don't know if I understand what that means. It's a reasonable assumption. I feel like I'm gonna take a shot. I don't like losing half of these. That sucks, but I haven't actually been in here yet. I really needed the steps. Oh, magnifying glass. Not bad. I seriously considered the bedroom on that. Okay. It would be great. Oh, God. Frick. Out of gems. Alright, turn off. Turn that off. I can't do anything with that yet, so I know how to fix it when I need to, but... That was really unfortunate. Oh, wait. Actually, this may not be that bad now because I just shut off the dark room, didn't I? Wait. I don't know that I understand what just happened here. Didn't I turn the dark room off? Do I need to turn it on? Great Hall joke, yeah. I see. Okay. Now, when I came in here before, I saw a bunch of these pictures. Although I guess I did not have my magnifying glass with these. Syncoco, yeah. That's the code to the freaking... Okay. Let's go. 11:28. Okay. Would definitely not have seen that before. And now you're cooking with electric. All right, now he's in the office. That's the safe, although I don't have the right code because that memo is a lie. Oh, let's go, okay. Okay, as if I didn't need that already, I understand. Okay. Yeah. Guy's taking the first selfie. Okay, I've already seen this. Yeah, alright. Can I read that? Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. See, the funny thing is, I was in here before, but I didn't have the magnifying glass. Zooming closer to Rickroll. What's up, blooper reel? Welcome. Yeah, so I was in here before, and I had the breaker room so I could turn the dark room on, but I did not have the magnifying glass at the same time. So now we've gotten 2 bits of information. I have not found Hartley's room yet. But at some point, I no doubt will. Okay. Hmm. 2 steps. Nice, but not worth it. Can't play that down. Let's put down the closet. I love the reroll. That could be useful, maybe fundamentally important, although I may not have enough steps to get there. I did that already. Okay. All right, 15 steps left. Got to go down to the chapel. I need steps. Okay. Okay, the mail room. The mail room. Well, the thing about the mail room is, if I get the mail room, I could play the secret passage. I don't know what the point would be of doing that. I mean, I guess I could make it yellow, and then it would go directly down to that. Okay, let me think this through. So, Archives is the most flexible, and it would give me a lot more options. And I would literally have, 3 other ways to go. So but losing one of my potential floor plans is not great. The mail room, the package being delivered here the day after drafting this room, is really solid as a concept, and I've used that to good effect before. But it pretty much is shutting off this run. I mean, I'll be able to go outside and go into the farm, like the orchard. But other than that, there's not a whole lot else that I'll be able to do inside the house. So that would sort of shut things off. The secret passage, I have a gem to do, and I could use the secret passage to go down to the kitchen. Once I go down to the kitchen, what that does is oh no, it doesn't do that. I take that back. It doesn't do that. I keep forgetting how that works. Right. Instead, it leads to a room of a color of my choice, and I can play whatever I want. Now, the interesting thing here... yeah, no, I get it. So the interesting thing is, let's say that I do this, right, and I put in a red room. That then gives me 4. If I then go back to the kitchen, so let's see, that would give me 12 to go in and 11. then it would be 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. But then when I buy the food, one of the foods gives me 5 steps per red room. So then I would have 27 steps. The problem with that, though, is that the 27 steps is only if I can afford to get that item, and I don't know how much it costs. I know the banana costs 2, but the thing that gives me the 5 steps per red room, I don't remember if that's 4 or not. If it costs 4 gold, then it could well be worth doing, because I would lay down the secret passage. It would lead to another red room, and the red room would give me more options. Because then if I have 27 steps here, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, and then I'd have 22 steps left, and I'd have this. Tomato soup is 5. God damn it, yeah. So it's a real gamble. If I put the secret passage here, the gamble is that there's going to be a gold in here that will allow me to pay for the kitchen. That's the gamble. So the question is, do I gamble, pay the gem, use the secret passage? That's number one. That's one option. Pay the secret passage, and then go into the red room, and then go all the way back here. That's one option. Or do I play the mail room? Yeah, that's right. You're right. I would lose it. That's right. That's a good call, Shadowner. That's right. So I would need to have basically, I need to find 2 coins. I would need to find 2 coins, which I could find, but I would need to find 2 coins in one of these next few rooms. So the question is, do I do the mail room, which shuts off this run? I could also redraw. I'm going to do the archives because I have the redraw, and it gives me the most potential options. There's a key card. Wow. Okay. I think I shut the key cards off already, though. Don't I have a security room in here? Oh, no, that was another run. Well, I guess I don't. Two gems. Laboratory. Oh. Yes. All right, give me something good. I thought about it. Whenever you draft an archived floor plan. Oh, well, that works with what I've got. Set your dice to 2? What the hell does that mean? Set your dice to 2. What does that mean? Oh, okay. Let me cancel for a second. All right. Let me check my inventory. I do have a sledgehammer. Okay, so here's the problem, though. Here's the problem. I could set up the experiment, and every time I draft an archived room, I would be able to get another trunk in the entrance hall. The problem, though, is that I'm already sitting at 11 steps. So I draft the archived room, that's 10, right? 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Now, I could use the trunk. I could then open the trunk with the sledgehammer and maybe that means... It's a gamble, but I think... I could also lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold, but that would only work once and it wouldn't be useful. So, whenever you draft an archived floor plan, we do that. Okay. Okay. So, now, laboratory. Yep. Archive floor plan. Experiment successful. Great. Okay, I have 10 steps. 9, 8, 7. Okay. 9, 8. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. So, I can either go... All right, I'm going to try it. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Last run, I had 6 million of these. 4. Can I make a magnifying glass and a keycard? How about a magnifying glass and a sledgehammer? How about a magnifying glass and a shovel? No. How about a sledgehammer and a keycard? All right. Thought I wasn't going to do it. Okay. We're here. 3, 2. That's just freaking cruel. That's cruel. 3 reroll dice, 7 gold, and I don't have enough to get there. If I had, God damn it. Hey, what's up, Imaginary? Yes, I have, actually. God bless America, though. If I could just go, if the Nook was open here, I could go 1, 2, boom. I don't have enough, though. Shoot. I don't suppose the pantry ever restocks, does it? The pantry never restocks, does it? One, 0, -1, -2. Spoilers. Hurt! It didn't reset. No! House might be a little bit different. Yeah. But, I do have East Wing favored. East-facing villa. Rank reached 7. Steps taken 45. Items found 6. New rooms 3. I have, however... Yeah, no, I know. And I have now found... This is day 8. I have found the code, so we're going to do that first. That was useful by itself. I saw the sign, and it opened up my mind. I saw the sign, gonna try to open up. Now I've got the code. It is 1. Whoops, no. 1, 2, 8. Haha. I have entered the orchard. The apple orchard has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you start each new day with an extra 20 steps. Let's go. 70 steps. Oh. Sick. 70 steps. Oh, man. I thought there were going to be some secrets, and it's like, nope. Instead, have some extra steps. Oh, interesting. Interesting. And if I can get to the right, it opens up another one. Interesting. That's interesting. Okay. I'm down to clown. That's good. Sundial may have interest at some point. Gardener's Logbook, April 10th, 1992. When I first came on the estate in the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook. Yeah, exactly. Like the beacon fires to call for aid from Gondor. Yeah, I know. I'm curious, Drew. And no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. As a result of this improvidence, in the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided with even a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. To that end, I will make an effort to make some record of my dealings on the estate inasmuch as it pertains to horticulture and general tomfoolery. Robert Nogula, groundskeeper. Among my many commissioned duties, I have been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate. Yeah. And encompasses the apple orchard, entrance drive, and east yard. Fortunately for my workload, the maintenance of the west grounds has not been a priority since Lady Epson's death and the ensuing closure of the west wing. Nonetheless, I take some pride in my week, so I still endeavor to brush the west path weekly, even if none but myself take notice. Interesting. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. The majority of these, I discovered, are only draftable on the perimeter of the house, all along the east and west wings. Interesting. Green rooms only and west wings. That's cool. Let's see. The terrace, patio, which I've seen, veranda, no, morning room, no, greenhouse, and secret garden all fall within this category. Let's see. The soil survey. One of the first tasks I undertook as groundskeeper was to conduct a survey of various plots of soil underneath each slot on both the east and west wings of the house. And while I would have preferred a full survey of all 45 plots of the house, it was clear that the inconvenience such an undertaking would produce was in no way worth the extra data, especially considering the rooms that would benefit from the survey only ever appear in the wings. To quantify soil quality, I measured the soil's capacity to support crop growth and maximize the promise of high yields. The survey ended up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulty reaching the higher ranks, but the project was well worth the effort. As suspected, the room position has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in a greenhouse. Screenshot! That's super cool. Smudge pots. A few years ago, the Baron made the long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electrical power. The installation of the new system was a substantial undertaking, as almost every room in the house had to be equipped with new fixtures and wiring. Thankfully, these renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior, and all the lamps and equipment used outside of the house are still connected and powered by gasoline, or I guess gas line, including but not limited to the orchard's smudge pots. Smudge pots found among the apple trees here in the orchard are a critical necessity thanks to the cold temperatures and high altitude of the estate. These gas-burning stack heaters prevent frost and should be kept on during the winter months to ensure a daily yield of apples. Daily yield. When the smudge pots are not in use, the orchard's gas line should be turned off to conserve resources for the estate's other gas-powered machinery and appliances. I already turned one of those on. After a few months of idleness, I finally have a new cause to champion, and I have submitted a request for a change of scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Orinda currently in the cloister with the much more appropriate angel Rinna. Screenshot. After all, as beautiful as the statue is, shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by the paragon of gardening? Though amused, I do not think Anne took the request too seriously, though she did humor me and listen to me rave and pontificate on the subject for the better part of our lunch yesterday, and she wonders why I avoid tending the cloister. Truth be told, I have forgotten how to access the inner garth and am too scared of chastisement to probe for the particulars for a third time. My best rendition, pretty good considering I have only ever seen Rinna's depiction in the chapel. For actual pot. Do I have any favorite rooms? Yes. My favorite room so far is the courtyard. Because of the dig spots. Because I upgraded the courtyard, which means that now there's always 5 dig spots. So my favorite item is the shovel, and my favorite room so far is the courtyard. I do personally like the library because I'm an author, and I would, having a library with a spiral staircase, yes please. Sign me up for that. But in terms of practicality, courtyard by Marriott, no. Courtyard and the shovel. A perfect 1-2 combo. I can't believe that we got 20. Oh, God. 20 extra steps. So good. So worth it. You dig it, and you dig it. Which makes the laboratory experiment with digging trash useful. Yeah, if you get it early enough. If you draft the laboratory early enough, yeah. But yes. Just wanted to see this. This thing with the blue, really interesting. I imagine there'll be something special when... I wonder if you could get these other 2 lit. I assume you can. But at least this one can get lit if and when I can get through to break on through to the other side. No, when I can get through here. Over here, which I cannot yet do. All right. In the house. That's going to be awesome for future runs. Okay. Let's go here. I love permanent additions. The courtyard for sure. The library. Well, it would be... The courtyard would be Mary. The library would be, enjoy time with. And the kitchen... would probably be the one that I would get rid of, although it's tempting because the kitchen has... Ugh, that's not great. Flexibility. Because the kitchen does have the food. But, part of the problem, honestly, with what happened with the kitchen last time is that I drafted it down here, so it meant I had to come back here. If the kitchen's more centrally located, which, lesson learned... I might be better able to get to that kitchen. But I still would have needed money. I mean, it was just kind of a bad situation. The pantry before gold, tempting. But again, flexibility, although the entrance hall could lead me to the same spot. I think... I'm gonna go against my usual flexibility mantra. Yes, you noticed that, did you, Drew? I'm going to go with this because I want the steps and the 4 coins. Still risky, but... Ooh, the West Wing Hall. That's cool, and I have not seen that one before. I'm going to do that one. Also gives me more flexibility again. So this only drafts in the West Wing. That's very cool. Right, and I know about that already. I have seen this one before. Thank you for the follow on my channel, Blooper Reel. Okay, I can't do the observatory. I could do the utility closet, the breaker box, although the breaker box is an interesting call because I still don't know how to do part of... I can do part of that now, but not all of it. But the parlor, I think if I can get that right... I could use the money, the gems specifically. So I really love the little details about how here, because it's here, you get a window there. Like, that must have been, man, programming this must have been something. All right, only one box is true. Only one box contains gems. The gems are in the white box. Okay, so if only one box is true, only one box contains gems. Okay, so only one box contains gems. We know that that's true because that's in the original instructions. So that means this one's definitely true. This says only one box is true. If that's true, then that wouldn't be true because it said only one box is true. And we know that this has to be true because, which means this is false. So we know that that's true because according to the direct instructions of the game, only one box contains gems. So we know that's true, which means that when it says only one box is true, well, I guess that could, I guess we can't make that assumption actually, because that could also be true. So like if only one box contains gems, okay, great. And then only one box is true. Oh no, that's false because we know that's true, which means that if this said that it was true, that would be that can't be a true statement because this is a true statement, which means this has to be false. So this is true and this is false. The gems are in the white box. Unless this is accurate. Let me just look at the directions again. There will always, only one box has a prize within. The other two are always empty. Okay, and there's at least one box that's true. Only one box. So that's true. Since that's true, that could be true. I think it's this one. Got it again. Woo! Yeah, I think that's right. Okay. So got the 2 gems. Have still not, that was hard, but I have still not failed any of these. Okay. Okay, so here's the commissary. Now, this is interesting. Because I could buy items here, which could be very useful. But... No, I'm going to keep going north. You fail to fail. Sounds like a failure. I have failed with a fail. Whoa, ho, 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 the broken lever. So, but the thing is, I haven't gotten to the antechamber yet. Just to confirm, I believe this is true, but just to confirm, I think I already pretty much know the answer to this, I think. Even though I have, like, not drafting a room doesn't mean that I won't run into it later in the same run, right? Like, if I don't draft the code check now, I might be able to draft it later. Yes? Okay. Yeah. It's not useful yet. Okay. Gem time. Gem time, living in the city. Ooh. I'm going to wait on that trunk. I'm tempted, but... Tempted by the fruit of another... I think I'm going to wait on that. Yes, useful. Now, this is going to be a good test, actually, because there's a key card, but One trunk. Yep, I know about that. Oh, wait. Yeah, I don't actually have the breaker room yet. I was thinking of the wrong thing. Okay, that's fine, though. That's fine. Because I don't have a key card. Yeah, all right. That's fine. It's fine. It's no problem. I'll deal. Okay. Again, this laundry room. I still don't know what launder currency means. Oh, boy, is that... I thought about discovering the less common floor plans. The thing that's making me hesitate on the passageway is the fact that it uses 2 gems. It's too useful, though. It's too useful. Too useful. Oh. Interesting. Well, actually, that works because now I can... Okay. So now we do this, see? And I shut that off. Okay. So now that I have that, and that keycard system is no longer working, so that works really well there too. That's suboptimal. All right, let's pick up the items. Tell me something good. Okay, the redraw is good. And the sleep mask will be good if I can get into a bedroom. Okay. So now there was a key card. Ugh. Why you gotta be... Oh my god, dude. I'm gonna take a shot at it. Are you kidding me? Oh. Ah, why? Boiler room. Okay, no. This all sucks. Give me something new. Okay. I'm going to get more steps there. Key, gem, and a gold. The gold is going to be lost immediately, but the gem... Yeah, this is not a very optimally designed house, this run, but... And actually now, I do have a key. Okay. Items for sale. This is something where, because of the number of steps, I am going to use this. I will take it. Wait a minute. Oh, all right. For a minute, I was like, there's going to be some incredibly important clue there that I just kept blowing past. Oh, are you effing kidding me? Yeah, Drew, but I don't have enough, do not have enough steps. That's the problem. The weight room was a big gamble. Yeah, I mean, the weight room thing was a big gamble. That's easy. Nothing else I can do. Six. Oh my god. I can't believe I just did that. Welp. From hell's heart I drafted thee. Oh, look at this. Look at this. It was my last chance. Yes. Success. 10 steps remain. Because I had the sleep mask also. Woo! 15. Did I? Yeah. Don't have any gems. Billiard room. Who knows, but I could use it. Okay. Anything here? No? Anything over here? Anything over here? Okay. All right. So. Okay. So, 18 minus 10 is 8. Let's see. 4 times 5 is 20. 18 divided by 6 is 3. Oh, geez. Okay, 16. The hell is that? Okay, yeah, I got it. 16 minus 10 is 6. Times 5 is 30. Divided by 10 is 3. Key card. Cute. Cute. Super useful since key cards aren't currently operating, but I'll take it. That's right. There's an option I keep passing up. Please tell me that's something useful. What am I continuing to pass up? Are you talking about in like drafting a room? Oh, the garage. I think I've had that like 2 or 3 times. I think the issue with it though, Drew, for me has been that it sort of shuts off. Like you just go into the garage and that's it. Like there's no coming out. You know, it's just a one way in. So I keep pushing the whole flexibility angle, but oops, no. But I will keep that in mind. Garage. See the broken lever I don't need right now. Less common floor plans. No, we need the corridor. I'm pretty sure. 13 steps. I mean, 12 steps now. So, like, probably need that bedroom, actually. Oh, so question about the utility closet. Now I've turned it on with the breaker box. Okay. No, I will keep that in mind then. So, question about the dark room. I've been in the utility closet. I turned the switch off to the garage, and then I turned the switch back on to the garage. Does that mean that the dark room will, when I put it down, will be lit? Or does that mean that I have to, does that instead mean that I have to, once I lay it down, then I can go to the utility closet, which is like a bunch of steps away? Experiment? The truth is, I probably want to do the bedroom because this is all a dead end. So I'm going to go here. Plus, when I go in here, I'm going to get another 7 steps because of the sleep mask. Very useful. Oh, the boudoir. Okay, I know the safe. I know the safe. I know the safe combo. No, it's okay. Okay. I saw the safe. All right. This code is 6789, I think. What? That's not the code? Interesting. I was convinced that was the code because I think I have my screensaver somewhere here. No. My screenshot's at. Okay. Yeah, this one. 6789. I mean, I guess it could be 63080. I would have sworn it was that because of SKR. 63080. All right. No. All right, what about okay, what about this? What about this? What if it's a bunch of numbers? What if it's 1809 and then 63022 and then 6789 and then 63080. No. 8675309. I got it. I got it. God almighty. Man, I thought I had that thing on lockdown. I don't have the magnifying glass, so I can't do that. A lot of people think she's locked down for them. This picture, man. I don't have a magnifying glass though. I mean, I see the safe here. Uh, is there another safe? Like a hidden safe? Like that's the fake safe? But there's a real safe? Like two safes? You know the plural of two safes, right, chat? Safe I. One safe, many safes, safe I. The frick? What is the deal with this painting? Or this photo, I mean. Safeties. It's the safety dance. It's something, I mean, okay. I see the presence. I see the safe, which is being unwrapped. I see different colored presents. What? What are the codes? I have 6789, which I would have sworn was it. Maybe it's mirrored, so it's... Maybe it's the date? 12/25. Damn. Well, well, well. Woo! Thank Jesus. Hey, in fairness to me, I think I had some good opportunities, options beyond that. Herbert, I was distraught to learn that you have chosen to omit the details of our dear Marian's disappearance from the public record. It's no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible, but I'm shocked that you have so little regard for your niece that you would play the king's scullion and stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. She gave up her family or fortune in her life, and all you can do is think of your name. Having never had a family name nor fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifice as she did. But for the love of God, do not by that same display of weakness clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to further. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid and must be made to see the color of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. Screenshot. To deny her story is to deny her life. If through your silence you bless this betrayal, our son, Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies and will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, we will not be coming for Christmas this year, Daniel. Damn. Well, that was some lore. Yeah, because I kept looking at the postcard. Actually, wait a minute. Okay. The red 4. I guess that's just that was just the holder for the gem. Yeah. Interesting. Getting some lore laid out here. I really thought that I thought I had that nailed with the freaking safe, and not so much. Do not have the coupon book anymore. I think under the circumstances, the best option for me is to do that. Now, can I get back to the storeroom? And is there any reason to do it? I mean, to the utility closet. 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. No. I mean, I guess I could go through here, but nope. I'm going to have to take a chance. Take a chance on me. Oh, F off. Well, welp. Oh, plus another 5? Yeah, the first time. Man, I thought I had this system broken, but I didn't. We extended this run much further than it should have gone, though, given the way this situation went. Because of just being able to just get to the one room to have enough for some more steps. Okay. Up this way. To the right. Yeah, of course it is. God damn it. Well, now I think my luck truly has run out. Yeah. All right. It's all right. We got some good lore out of that, and now we're starting with 70. So I think I have maybe 1 or 2 more runs in me for tonight, because I do have to get up kind of early tomorrow. That's true, Butthurt. That's true. No new rooms this time, though. Mid-sized villa. All right. Now, and I mean, I got a lot just from that very opening section where I, got this stuff, so. Day 9. Ha 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 ha. 70. How sweet it is. Let's go this way. Nook, pantry, or parlor. Let's do the parlor. Day 9, the best day of the week. Okay. Let's pick this up. Okay. The other two boxes are true. The other two boxes are blue. Okay, well that's false. The other two boxes are not blue. So when it says the other two boxes are true, that is also false, which means the only one that's true is the black box. And that means that the other two boxes are empty, which means the gems are here. Hey, continue to have a perfect record on those. Corridor or the chapel. Can put it in right now because I don't have any coins. Oh, look at this. Suddenly a gem. That's the first time I've ever gotten anything legit out of the cathedral. Also, what was this thing about? What was this thing that I took about this? Rinna's depiction in the chapel. Oh, shoot, it's not what I meant to do. Is that her? I think it is. 3. Okay. Gonna get more screenshots off of this one. Those are the rules? Great. No pressure, though. Could do the observatory. Could do the bedroom. I think I want to save those gems. Ooh. What the hell is this? Car keys? Now I want that garage. Time to do a little vroom vroom. Security continues to be epic. Yes, security is worth it. Okay. Let's go with, let's see. Yeah, let's go with... Nope, nope, I already know that. Keycard system settings. I want that to go low. Confirm setting. Change offline mode. Unlocked. Back. Excellent. Someday I'll learn how to log into the network too. Run down to the 7-Eleven, grab some sauce. Yeah. You know. See what we can do. Hallway. I love that. Oh, that's also great. Okay, yes, den. For sure, the den. Gives me that gem. Whoops, no, other way. Okay, there's the boudoir again. There's still going to be stuff in the safe, right? There's always going to be a gem in the safe. Is that the case? Is there always there's always going to be something in the safe, right? I know there's the lore, but I already know the lore. So there's always going to be something in the safe? Okay. All right. Oh, you don't even have to do it again. You just get a gem. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, that's pretty cool, actually. Because, like, if it's going to be fixed anyway, why would they need to, you know, redo it? So. Ooh, that's tempting. I don't like that it's shut off, though. Oh, the billiard room. I don't like this weave, but I feel like I have to, because all I've got is gems right now. Okay. So, 6. All right, let's see. 5 minus 4 is 1. What? What are you talking about? Oh, sorry. 5 times 4 is 20. My bad. Let's see. 10 minus 2 is 8. Divided by 8 is 1. Okay. So 20 minus 10 is 10. Times 2 is 20. Divided by 4 is 5. 2 keys, baby. All right, sounds good. Sleep well, Drew. Yeah, I think this is going to be the last run for me. I love having all those extra steps. It's so nice. So nice. I'm just doing the weave here, like. Yeah, let's go with the pantry because I'll get some more steps, but most importantly, I'll get a little bit of gold, and I don't have any of that yet. Good. Storeroom, secret passage, possible. Dining room I like. I have not had that meal served yet. Rank 5. I need to get to rank 7. Definitely not the lavatory. Items for sale. Oh, also, what day? It's 50% off day 20 and day 21. Commissary is closed day 12 to 16. But that doesn't apply today, so that's fine. Or I could get another key. Which I think is what I'm going to do because I only have 4 gold right now. Oh, let's go with the courtyard. Although I don't have a shovel yet, but there might be a shovel in here. No, it's one of these deals. That's okay, although the shovel's better. Man, I wish I had a shovel. Locked. I have a key. Observatory. I need it because of the weave. I remember what the 6 is. Oh, you can combine both? Oh, I don't think I understood how that worked. I mean, not that I'm complaining. Oh, it is just that way. Okay, 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 cool. 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 So, Man, the problem is that back to the entrance hall, though, but I have, what, 61 steps? 60, 59, 60, 59, 58, 57, 56, 55, 54, 53, 52, 53, 52, 51, 50, 49. All right, we'll see how far we get with the observatory, but I do want to think about that because I have the sledgehammer to use on the chest. Ooh, rank 7 means that they've also served dinner in the dining room now, I think. Oh, that passageway is very clutch. Don't have any keys left. God damn it. Of course I don't have any keys left. Also locked, huh? Right. Okay. Well, that makes my decision easy. It's time to go back. Fortunately, I have a lot of extra steps. So, if I can find, let's say, a shovel in that item or something. Oh, rank 8? Oh, man. All right. I can't reach that until I get something else. But I might get items. And back in the entrance hall... Okay, can I go directly down towards it and save some steps? That'd be nice. Hallway. Okay, let me think. 49. It's still worth it. Still worth it. Okay. We got 1, we got 2 keys. That's why we do that. What is that? Oh, lockpicks, right? Oh, sick. Okay. Nice. All right. All right, I'm going to lose some steps, but it's still worth it despite that to do this. I'll know when it's served. Okay. Well, I'm about to get to rank 8 one way or the other. Yeah, I can use that without using the key. Hell yeah. Very useful in this case. Ah. I heard the dinner is served thing. Do you have to pay for that in the dining room, by the way? Like, is it like 20 gold or something ridiculous? Do I have to pay for that in the dining room? Or is it just there? You don't think so? Okay. If I use that, it means it's 16. Okay. $15, $14, $13, $12, $11, $10, $9. Okay. Okay. Plus 20. 30 steps. Okay. 28. 7. 6. 25. 24. Yep. 3. So that's okay. So this is the antechamber here. Man, now I need to go to get the coat check thing because all right. Well, fortunately I have a key. Got to do this. Because I've never seen this room, and it leads directly to that side. Staff notice. The day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It's with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer, and master, the Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who have an interest in attending services may contact Mrs. Babbage for details. In following the instructions left by the Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All live-in staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premises by Friday, November 6th. Mrs. Babbage. Just in case. Yeah, so I've gotten around the antechamber. Of course. Give you a lockpick kick. Never works. Don't have any gems. That really sucks. God damn it. God, come on, bro. All right, well, I think I do have still a couple of options. Do I even have a key card? No, I do not. But thank you. Can use something anyway. Clearly. Okay. This time I need this. I need items, and I'm really hoping... Okay, a key. That was what I was hoping for. Okay. The dark room. So 11. Yeah. Here. 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 Okay. Taking a chance. Oh, the lab. Well, the lab. Actually, I don't know whether the lab really helps me that much in this scenario. I guess I can do an experiment, but... Triggers 1. All right, let's see what we got. Each time you find some trash while digging, whenever you drop a shop room. Set your steps to 40. Oh my god, it'd be amazing. I have to hope I draft a shop room, although I don't have any gems. This is not likely to work, but... Oh, great. Of course. Tremendous. Excellent work. Good job from all. Okay, I think that pretty much wrapped up my run, because I don't think there's any way that I'm going to be able to get... I only have 7 steps. I have no way of getting back all the way down here. But we did get all the way up to rank 9 on day 9. That's a key card. Let me see. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. All right, there is one chance left. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2. God damn it. Well, that's the end of that miracle run. One, open the lock. 0. I can make it. I can keep going. Okay. Red Villa. 5 red rooms. 25 rooms. Rank reach 9. Steps taken 75. Items found 3. New rooms 2. Well, yeah, I mean, we did make a lot of progress. I have not yet found the entrance to the antechamber, which is interesting because it said the west and the east levers something about in the greenhouse. I don't know whether the broken lever that I have does anything with that antechamber. Which is the 46th room. I could have gone up. The other thing I was thinking is if I could have gone up on the laboratory, up and then over a couple of spots, but having that 70 steps is going to be huge. Having the upgraded courtyard is great as long as I can find the shovel. I still need to find the shovel. No, I'm not asking a question, I don't think. I still need to be able to find a shovel earlier on, I think, somehow. Like, you know, I keep passing up things like the commissary and stuff like that, because whenever I find them, I have, like, not really nearly enough gold. This time, again, was a situation where I had a lot of steps. That weight room, I could have maybe not done that. I could have passed it, but the weight room is the thing that led immediately to the southern door. So I was like, I really should probably try to give this a shot. And it meant that there was access on all 3 sides, and I got from the maid's chamber to the east, weight room leading up to the north, and then I never was able to get around to the western side. But in general, though, feeling pretty good about that. That was pretty cool. So yeah, we got that flame open. We got a lot of lore opened up. We opened a lot more rooms. We added the extra steps. We have the upgraded courthouse, the upgraded courtyard. So in general, we got the safe open. even though it was not the safe what I thought it was going to be, but it was not that. But so in the end, I'll do that later. In the end, very, very pleased. Is this working yet? There we go. It was not working a lot earlier on, so now I'm just going to do this quickly. That's very cool, though. Very cool. Oh, and the other thing was I never had a garage, because if I had a garage, I could have theoretically I could have opened the garage, and then now that I have the car keys, that might have done something entirely different. So we also managed to find, now I'm able to I have part of that breaker room figured out. There's still a section that isn't. I don't know what the next steps are. I only have like part of the steps down because I need the email address and I can't get in there yet. When I can log into the network, I'll be able to, but I do not know that yet. But you know, we'll be able to at some point. And we got a whole lot of screenshots. Whole lot of screenshots. Many screenshots. But that's useful. And Blueprints is part of the summer sale. What is it for? 15% off. $25.49. Worth it. Is good even at $29.99. Oh, well, my pleasure. Thank you, Echo. And I'm going to shut this down, and I'm going to tell all of you lovely folks, thank you for watching this tonight. Had a lot of fun with this. Made some good progress on Blueprints. And as long as we're making forward momentum, that's really the key. Whoops, hold on. Nope, be quiet. It's not time for that yet. The inventory resets on a new day. Well, no, I know I don't have them now. I mean, I got them, but I was never able to find the garage when I actually had them. You find, yeah, no, for sure. Yeah, and I like the fact that there are some permanent aspects, like the safe opens and then the safe is the safe, and like you don't have to do it again. But yes, Saratoga Springs. It does ring a bell because I'm going there this weekend. I'm going to be heading up there for the Saratoga Jazz Festival. So I am not going to be streaming on Saturday in all likelihood. There's an outside shot I could do, like an impromptu kind of walking around stream. I can't, not like broadcasting directly from there. That would be not permitted. But I think there's a possibility I could do something like that depending on how the family is feeling. But otherwise, oh yeah. Well, Saratoga Springs is also, I mean, it's a town, or kind of large. It's a town in New York State. And there's a lot of stuff up there. Skidmore College is up there. The Saratoga Raceway, which is like a horse racing track, is up there. And the Saratoga Performing Arts Center. And it's also where there is a Saratoga Book Festival, incidentally. And I'm trying to see if I can get into that at some point, because that would be cool. But we try to go up there once a year because they have this awesome festival. And my daughter went to camp a couple of years up there, and we really like Saratoga. It's also where I got this hat, by the way. So I may stop by the hat store and stuff like that on Saturday. So we'll see. But in any case, I am going to rise up on out of here now, but I will not see you probably over the weekend. But I will see you next week as we move into the month of July. When I get back on Sunday, probably Monday, I will put together my schedule, and with the incredible help of Trifid, of course, and all that. And I'm going to see how things go. I am looking forward to July. It should be a very good. Let me just make sure this is all worked. Okay, that's me. That's me to check out later on. But I'm gonna rise up on out of here. And you know who we can raid. It's so late I wasn't going to, but if you want to, let me see what we've got here. Are you thinking of a fellow musician? Oh, I thought you were gonna say. I thought you were talking about a fellow Norwegian. Is what I thought you were going to suggest, Echo. I thought you were going to suggest we raid a fellow Norwegian that you also like. You haven't? Oh, really? I did not know that. Oh, you stopped following him. Oh, well, sorry. I did not know. Let me see who this person is. right, playing some Final Fantasy VI. That seems reasonable. I will check that out. Already had a little raid at some point. Hold on, the ads are real. Okay, you done with your ads? Okay, hang on a second. I want to check something. Okay, cool. All right. Same to you as Terma. So I'm going to let me close up shop here and get going because I got to get to bed. This is a lot of fun though. More blueprints to come, and then as I said, the new plan: blueprints. Once that's finished, Oblivion remastered. Once that's finished, Final Fantasy Tactics remastered. Once that's finished, then Dragonlance Silverbox. That is what we're looking at. So. But I want to thank everyone for making this an awesome stream tonight. If you like what you saw and heard, please follow the channel. Please check my YouTube for !ArvTube. Thanks for those who followed me over there today. Thank you for checking out my Discord, !ArvCord. Please join us over there. Twitter, !ArvTweets, but especially Blue Sky, !ArvSky. Closing in on 1,000 followers there, at which point I will close down my Twitter account. So please join me over there for various social media announcements relating to this channel and my writing and other such things. GenGMs is my GenGM show. Live Suing is now putting together the live production again of GenGM, so we will re-upload the proper full-length video coming up here. Probably I'll do that tonight, probably before I head to bed, so you can do that. Let's see. And again, website arvinellerun.com. I do, as Terma. Yes, I do. !ArvSky. That's my main social media thing. And as I say, once I get to 1,000 followers, I'm at like 920 something now. When I get up to 1,000 followers over there, 1,000 followers, then I'm going to lock down my Twitter and I will leave that hell site behind, and it will just be Blue Sky. So as far as the microblogging is concerned. On the financial front, !Arv Shop, the merchandise area, cool swag for you, which also helps the channel. Patreon, !Arv Treon right there, really trying to get that back up to triple digits. So please support if you possibly can. That would be much appreciated. Let's see. Thank you, Term. I appreciate that, man. The custom, yes, subbing to the channel. Get to those custom sub badges and emotes to use here, there, and everywhere across Twitch. So please do that. Plus inspirations to help our tabletop players. On the publishing front, Icarus, my graphic novel from Athos Arts, Library, Tales and Tomes, The Forbidden Library. That's my 5e adventure and sourcebook from Alligator Alley Entertainment. Grayshade. Yeah, I can understand that too. Yeah, Twitter. No thanks. I also get way more engagement on Blue Sky now these days anyway, so which is the case with a lot of authors I know. So Grayshade, that is my Grayshade IP. Grayshade Renegade and Heretic from Athos Arts, available at that link. You can also get the audiobook of Grayshade from our very own Trent Sparks at that link, and be on the lookout for news about Renegade and Heretic. Specific release dates, they'll be coming out in the fall, but we hope to be able to have some more pre-order links and stuff like that for you folks sooner rather than later on that front. All of that narrated by our very own Trent Sparks. And of course, the Grayshade tabletop role-playing game. You can pre-order that right now. That is designed by our very own Brandon O'Brien, coming out from Alligator Alley, and it will be available at Gen Con. So we're very excited about that. Yeah, please do get that in now because you can pre-order it so you can have it in your hot little hands very, very soon. And as always, BLM, Black Lives Matter, important to affirm and assert the significance and importance of Black lives. Help Now, the World Health Organization page on suicide prevention. Very important to reach out to others when you need help and reach out to others when they need help as well. And Ukraine, Ukraine, I knew that. Sorry, I'm distracted by three things. Ukraine, UKRAINE, to help the people of Ukraine as they fight back against an illegal and illegitimate war with bravery and courage, and send the message we will do so for others in that situation in the future. Thank you to everyone who made this an awesome stream tonight. Thank you to the wonderful and awesome mods, Dragonspear, Prince Justin, Triffity Mats, the best mods in the business. And thank you again to Prince Justin for nominating this game in the first place. Thank you to my Patreon supporters and subscribers. Thanks to to Dragon, to Prince Justin, to Triffity Mats, to Echo Alpha X5 as always. Thank you to Butthurt Gamer. Thank you to Gaia Shield, of course, to Imaginary Exponent. Thank you to Usterma. Thank you to Jagtress. Thank you to Necrotech Victor. Thank you to Otakin. And thank you to Wobbin to Wonderdog. I haven't seen Wobbin for a while. Thank you, everybody. Much love to all of you. I appreciate that you came by. And I will see you lovely folks back here next week, and by definition then also next month, as we've got a lot more tabletop video game play and stuff like that coming up. Otherwise, have a wonderful weekend. Everyone have a good, peaceful, relaxing weekend. And I will catch you folks right back here on the channel next week. Until then, stick around for the raid, and everyone please be good to each other. Bye for now. Honk.